And we are live. Hey everyone, my name is Prince, and oh my god, my hair is awful. Oh, what a way to start the stream. Yeah, I probably should have noticed and tried to tidy my hair up a little bit. Ugh, it's so hot, and everything's hot, and I hate it, and it's summer, and I hate summer. I hate summer! It's not fun for a YouTuber. It really isn't. Oh god, it's actually awful. Ah! Right, we're back. Obviously going from one stream to another, little bit of a faff. But, good enough. Ah, we're here! Hello Linky, hello Mystic, hello Void, welcome one and all, both those of you who have just come from the Fortnite stream and those of you who are tuning in. Welcome. So, I need to do the notifs. I haven't done the notifs. I have not done the notifs. Can you believe I haven't done the notifs? Guys, I haven't done the notifs. I'm doing the notifs. I've done the notifs. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Flying frog in my throat. Right! After that marvellous intro, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to the Summer of Stories, where for the first time in this series thus far, we have a sequel, or technically a prequel. We, this week, are continuing the story of memories, technology, and mistakes. I think that about summarizes it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to ASEMBLANCE 2, Oversight. This is a prequel to ASEMBLANCE, which we played last week, which, again, if you weren't there for, was basically a game that involved a scientist who built a memory machine being held captive and forced to go through their own memories, and it wasn't really clear what exactly was going on, but it was spooky, it was ambient, and it was very, very cool. Sorry, my sinuses are all like blocked up all of a sudden. This music is very cool. But yeah, so ASEMBLANCE 1, we learned a little bit about sort of what was going on. We didn't learn much, but we sort of got the vibe that things at the company weren't as squeaky clean as we thought. There were things going on behind the scenes with them programming stuff into the AI that was watching over us that really shouldn't have been there. We had parts of people's consciousness being retained within the machine, and we had the different shift endings where we saw a weird eclipse of the Earth and a white door. So, this is a prequel game that is basically, as I understand it, going to explain and show us how the machine was actually built, like the actual processes of getting it to work, and the initial tests that we were reading about in the first game. Now, really exciting thing about this, I have, you know, played the first game many a time over the years. I've never checked out the sequel, or the prequel. I've never played this game. So, I don't really know anything that's gonna happen in it. I've had no spoilers, obviously, because it's, you know, a very a sort of lesser known indie game. But hopefully there are going to be some stuff that we learn about in this game. Hopefully some secrets are going to be revealed. One can hope. No, I've not played Star Wars Outlaws, Linky. Again, my sort of liking of Star Wars, I've sort of talked about this before. The sort of main bit of form of Star Wars that I like to consume, media from is mainly just stuff about, Sith, Jedi, and the Force. So anything other than that doesn't really interest me that much. Yeah. Sorry, my sinuses are all blocked. I was literally just streaming, and now they've randomly decided to block up for no reason. Yeah, maybe, Void. I'm wondering if we'll see our wife, maybe our son, because it was implied that there was an accident. We sort of theorized in the last episode, in the last stream, that the wife's consciousness actually became trapped within the machine because we read that that could happen, and it seemed as though the son died somehow. So again, I don't know what's going to happen in this, but we're gonna press E and we're straight in. So I'm assuming the audio's right. Oh.
Impossible. I should be dead. You're right. I should be. But here I am.
Whoa. This is already a vast quality jump over the first game. And it's got subtitles too. Okay. Look at the detail of the floor. This is a big quality jump. I think there were 2 years apart from the previous game to this game. I think this came out in 2018 and the first one was 2016. Well, most of the story we don't know, Linky. Not much else to say other than what I've summarized. Scientist who helped their company make a memory machine. Something went wrong. They were held captive and forced into the memory machine by an AI. Something went on with their wife. Something happened to their son. Okay, so... Oh... E. Whoa. Whoa.
To the source.
Whoa.
Are you okay?
Whoa.
Whatever you were doing overloaded the core memory subroutines, forcing an immediate shutdown. You'll have to manually reboot the system using the primary terminal.
Welcome back to ASEMBLANCE, am I right, chat? Here we are back again at the console. Looks like Blue Shift, but that's a different you know, we're not in the Blue Shift, but the weird tarp is still here. It's interesting. Do I think we're playing the same person? I'm not sure. I don't think I know enough to say that yet, Void. We'll have to find out. Oh yeah, it kind of is like the Animus from Assassin's Creed. Yeah, right. Let me just yeah, display subtitle. Okay, yeah, that's on. Video settings, quality, epic. Yeah, let's go epic. Ooh, this is cool music. Right. See, it's interesting. Do I think we're playing this? Back to a. Whoa. Oh, yep. Everything's good. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, I'm excited. Right. Press E to use terminal. We are back in ASEMBLANCE, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, fucking hell. That was actually very bloody lucky I caught that. I forgot to reset my my fucking mic and camera delay. There we go. Whew, that could have fucked up my reactions to this entire thing. Because I have to delay my camera and my audio when I'm playing on PS5 because of the latency of the Elgato, but obviously I don't have to do that for this, so whew, that was close. Okay, I just noticed that like the flashing. There we go. Now you can see the light flashing is in sync with my camera. All right. Okay, either in safe mode or regular. Okay, well let's just do it normally.
Rebooting.
Okay.
This investigation is becoming increasingly problematic.
Investigate. Oh!
I reported this latest failure on a maintenance oversight. That should give you some time. Diagnostics report 98.7% of the chamber's simulated memory chain has been lost.
Whoa.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, no shit.
There is some good news, though.
Okay.
The memory you were investigating remains mostly intact.
Okay. Okay, so you mentioned the investigation. That was a point in the first game. We read that I think the whole project was under review to make sure that, like, all of the employees were basically safe. And this dude is saying, that, like, that should buy you some time. So, whoever we're playing as right now, again, I don't know if we're playing as the same person or not. Oh, and the thing here is blocked off. Okay, so we can't get to the AI console. And I assume we're talking to an actual person here, not an AI. Okay. Right. Well, let's see what memory we're going to go into first, then. Tessera Valley. Date/time invalid. This is so cool. Again, having played ASEMBLANCE, like, so many times over the years, and being such a fan of it, and then being able to play this, especially for a stream as well, with all of you who went on that journey with me on the first one. This is so cool. Alright. Tessera Valley.
This is where your investigation began. But the simulation appears to be highly unstable.
Well, that's not good.
I suggest you step inside immediately. Begin. Again.
Welcome back to ASEMBLANCE indeed, ladies and gentlemen. You can tell that this is an improvement. Like, compared to the first one, where, the ridge was just like, you know, a nice area, but you could see, like, the really fucking blurry, like, sort of, wasn't even a skybox, it was just like a background sphere that was around the whole environment. This, however, this is wild. Yeah, no longer a PNG background. Wow. Look at this. Whoa. Issue, okay.
This memory won't last much longer. It's clearly unstable and slowly degrading.
Okay, well that's not good.
Management seems intent on keeping anyone from discovering the truths of its origins. It must be very important. As far as I can tell, it's just a quaint mountainous landscape. With some birds.
Yeah.
Discovering where this memory originated requires accessing restricted areas of the index. I'll run a few queries to keep management occupied while I break down their firewalls.
Oh my god.
There is one memory in the index pertinent to your investigation.
So, okay. Well, if there was any, sorry, I'm just moving my mouse pad. If there was any fucking indication that there was some shady shit going on at the company, I think this is confirming it. So, It might not even be the whole company, in that it might be me and this dude. Again, it's whether or not we're playing as the same person or not. I don't know if we are. I'm trying to, like, I remember, we heard the, I'm trying to think if, like, the voice that we're hearing matches any of the characters that we heard before. We heard, as far as I can tell, 3 characters, well, 4 if you count the AI, in the first game. We got the AI, we had the wife, and then there were 2 guys. There was the one guy on the recording, that was recording lines for the AI, and then there was the guy who left the message for us at home, and I don't think this person talking to us is either of them. So, it's seemingly a new person that we're talking to, so we could be playing as the same person, but it sort of felt like we were someone, our character in the first game, was someone who was sort of putting things forward to the company, but getting sort of rebutted and being like, what you're saying is based on stuff that probably isn't true. So I don't know if we're playing as the same person or not yet. We could be playing as someone different. Also, I think I remember reading on the Steam page when I read this that they were apparently, the purpose of this was to reconstruct the human mind, which is not what seemingly was going on in the first game, or at least that wasn't what they were publicly saying the machine was being used for. Originally, it was a therapy machine. Like, you could, like, get rid of bad behaviors, like, through memory almost. So, I don't know. Well, that wasn't dialogue void, that was a letter, so that wasn't someone speaking, but I think this is a new dude. Alright, so he said that we got a new memory. Okay, so we've got ASEMBLANCE Office B, 23rd of April, 1st, 1:25, okay.
I should warn you, though, accessing it will certainly alert management.
Oh?
And result in an immediate re-evaluation.
Well, I don't think we've got much of a choice. So this is Office B. So we're in the same office building. Right, let's have a look. We got some new documents to read. Okay. Incoming directive. Recipient Roan Plovis, Project ASEMBLANCE. The ASEMBLANCE project has been deemed approved. Funding for the proposed memory simulation chamber based on the latest budget revisions have been released by the comptroller. Stage 1 is expected to be complete within the next 30 days. We've agreed in confidence that the proposal as submitted adheres to all medical and ethical regulations. Success is henceforth defined as completion of a functional device capable of accessing simulated memory data based on the unobtrusive neural mapping procedures proposed, along with extensive interviews and oversight to ensure the renderings are accurate and exploration does not alter memory validity or adversely affect its user base. As your team continues to work on the deconstruction of the source signal and its origins, we will continue to provide candidates for your review in hopes of accelerating production once Stage 1 is complete. The source signal? Okay. And what's that about, then? Okay, memory overlap. The Bester A. Quok. Is that Carter Bester? Because he was one of the names on the bit of paper. What follows is full report as requested on all assigned subjects where AI guidance has allowed surrogate access to non-subjective memories. Surrogate access to non-subjective memories. While many of the occurrences have been identified by obvious overlaps in coding and indexing, there are a few instances where shared memory, be it based on locale alone or an actual moment of shared temporal experience, has been discovered. I want to call your attention particularly to the subjects who were chosen to record and analyze the anomaly's auditory and visual effects. Is this talking about the eclipse? Note particularly subject L14 and pathway 6B. In one specific occurrence, subject L14 reported being at home and witnessing a faceless woman in a dark room at the back of their bedroom. When they approached the woman, the subject described a horrific experience that forced them to wake from this state of induction in a screaming panic. I really hope that doesn't happen to us. The subject was convinced that this was a real occurrence from their past and needed to be treated with administered sedatives. I believe this occurrence was residual synaptic interference from another subject. This shouldn't be possible since the temporal index was reset prior to induction. Right, so what I'm getting here is that stuff is staying in the machine that shouldn't be. While it is entirely possible that the anomaly itself is the source of this at variance, it is my theory that it is actually the opposite. You'll see that the further subject L14 explored chained memories outside their own personal index. The anomaly's activity became increasingly erratic and unpredictable. Similar occurrences are apparent in J09, pathway 8FF, K11, pathway 12QQ, and M01, pathway 9A. This is where we should focus our efforts moving forward, as we have a one-to-one correlation between these occurrences and the activity of the anomaly. Can we get any more data to help us understand how the chamber's synaptic replication is implemented? Without that, I can't fully understand their algorithmic implementation, or I suppose our neural precision is inadequate. I don't know why they refuse to share this data. I'm starting to lose confidence in leadership. So, stuff is staying in the machine from other people when other people go in and try experiencing stuff from their own memories. And there is stuff that's going on that people aren't, that like the different groups of management aren't communicating 100% truthfully with one another, which is always great. Response October memorandum 5 or 10. Okay, I can't really read that. There's a blueprint of the chamber. Terminal input, holographic. Yeah, hold on. That was crossed out before, and that said cell A. Or, like, the A cell. I remember that was crossed out before, so it used to be called holographic resonance. Okay, what is the definition? I'm probably gonna have to look up some words. What's the definition of resonance? A phenomenon that occurs when an object or system is subjected to an external force or vibration whose frequency matches a resonant frequency. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Void. Yeah. I mean, I assume they were, like, most of them were definitely from our character. Because it was like, it was our house, it was the place we visited because it was where our wife got the blue butterfly, it was our office, but, so maybe they fixed it. Again, this is a prequel. To Ali Kwok from Sam Bellevue, stay away from him, I think he's in the hat. That was something written on like a whiteboard in the first game. Nothing has been released, and I doubt it will. There's probably so much she isn't sharing with us. Okay, this could be, this could be to do with our character, because our main character was a woman. I'm starting to think we should each conduct our own investigation and attempt to reduce variables in the common cases. There might be something to correlating that data and producing a render which accounts for all the overlaps. By the way, have you spoken with the new research assistant? I saw him examining the AI logic he could prove useful. So this is a chain of replies. Did you just say that? It sounds like Bester is attempting to get funding by politicizing the data. The data presented is accurate, but she's also excluding critical context, which ultimately is leading to a false interpretation of the truth. I was questioning her methods before, and this proposal seems ridiculous. Has she responded to your request yet? Okay. And it says stay away from the new research assistant. So, hopefully, it seems as though there's lots of stuff going on behind the scenes. Oh, no worries, Void. I'll have a drink. All the ice cubes have melted out already. I put 5 in here. Right, okay. Now, what the hell is that? Okay, Space Cat's back again. HS visit. AK out for QMJ. JAH check-in. Tax day. Group A begins. Group B begins. Group C begins. JH check-in. Bring kids to work. Oh, God. Bring kids to work day? I don't like that, especially when we know that our main character from the first game had a son and they probably died. Okay, so here's the two. You've got images of the bird and images of, it looks like the office. Looks like there's meant to be a tape recorder, like, on a desk somewhere, but I don't see it. Okay, from the desk of Carter Bester. Okay, it is Carter. Chief Engineer. Effective immediately, the room containing the source chassis will be restricted to authorized personnel only. All employees not authorized should remain outside the enclosure to ensure the polarized glass limits for explosion. Be very careful not to stare into the containment room. Due to the rise in anomalous activity resulting in hallucinations while exposed to the replicated signal, we must take every measure available to us to ensure long-term damage to the project and its participants has not taken root. In an effort to maximize the valuable progress we have achieved to date, I will personally continue to explore the contents and the source data under strict supervision and test any results against each of the installations until we can determine the cause of the anomaly. Also note that procedures to ensure there is no permanent damage to the central nervous system or cerebral cortex have been commenced. If you haven't been screened, you will be shortly. I urge everyone to direct any and all questions to me personally and to avoid alerting any entity directly or indirectly associated with project management. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes here. Subject trial, J09, K11. Okay, anomaly, NA. Solve for Y, NA. Rerun, anomaly, rerun. Test against KN. Test against. Okay. Anomaly. Fail. Okay. But what is this thing? Oh! There's more of that top! Okay. And there's a scanner there.
Please enter voice authorization now.
Fucker! Shit.
Failed. Clearly state name and employee identification. enter voice authorization now.
Prince. Resident moron. Fuck.
Failed. Clearly state name and employee identification.
Okay.
Please enter voice authorization now.
Fucker.
Voice authorization
Hey.
failed. Clearly state
Now what the
name
hell
and
is
employee
that?
identification.
What the hell are we looking at here? This doesn't look like Earth. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, what the hell? What is... Oh, it's the bird again. What the hell is going on? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, the dude in the gas mask. Bird skeleton. Oh, it's dead. No, whoa. The anomaly. You've been exposed to the anomaly. Oh dear.
What have you done? Whatever it was, management was watching.
I don't know, bro.
But I was able to distract them. For now. Good thing I'm looking out for you.
Yeah. Good thing
If management
indeed.
is this concerned, your investigation must be on the right track.
So are we good or are we bad? We sound like we're bad, but... Because it sounds like management are the good people in this scenario. Like, we're trying to... Like, there's a lot of stuff we aren't telling them. But I don't know. I don't know if we're good or bad or what's going on. Okay, well, let's see if we can go back to the valley now.
I'll continue to stall them. If I can.
Okay.
Perhaps this will lead you back to everything.
Alright. Roger that. Wish me luck. Oh. Oh, there's the dead one. Okay, so the memory's deteriorating. Oh. Whoa. Whoa! What the... Oh, God! Hello? Friend or foe? Who are you? You're the hazmat guy. Ooh.
This can't be good. Management was able to gain access to your sensory data.
Right.
I tried to pull you out before they finished their assessment.
Okay.
I can't let that happen again.
Well, what...
There is one other registered memory which matches the neural patterns you generated. Although, it is highly classified.
What does that mean? How can a memory be classified? Installation 3F06.
There is a slight possibility that this could be a trap.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I'll find other ways to mask your activity.
Okay, well, just like in the first game, so we went from the first to the second, then back to the first, then that led us to the third. Oh, the new effects. Okay, well, this is where we just were, but what is this? It's like a temple. It's like something from Portal. Like a Aperture Science entry. Or something from Halo? I don't fucking know. I don't want to go in here. This is creepy. Oh, maybe we can't go in here. Okay. Oh!
This is Captain Jerome Anthony Hollis, employee 1185, confirming visuals at Alpha 1. Proceeding toward the threshold. The signal continues to strengthen, but something's off. Besser, are you there? This is Captain Jerome Anthony Hollis, employee 1185.
What the hell?
Confirming visuals at Alpha 1. Proceeding toward the threshold. Signal
I have not the faintest idea what is going on. Oh, the PNG skybox is back.
Captain Jerome Anthony
They
Hollis,
probably could have got away with okay, well, you can see it through there.
confirming
Okay.
visuals at Alpha 1.
What did you find?
A
I was
walkie-talkie.
expecting an inquiry from management, but they've gone completely silent. Good. Very good.
That's probably not good, bro.
This investigation is finally getting somewhere.
Okay. Oh, I know. Okay, we can use the walkie-talkie in the locks in the office
Just try
on the
not to
locks.
violate some unknown corner of the security parameters.
Oh, mate, I think
the
we're
truth may finally come
past that.
to light.
Excuse me. All right. Watch and learn.
Please enter voice authorization. Now.
1185. Confirming visuals at Alpha 1.
Voice authorization.
Proceeding toward the threshold.
Okay, I think I just timed it wrong.
Strengthened, but something's off. Vester, are you there?
Please enter voice authorization.
Employee
Now.
1185. Confirming visuals at Alpha 1.
Voice authorization.
Okay, I gotta time it a bit better.
Name and employee identification.
But something's off. Vester, are you there?
Please enter voice authorization.
This is Captain Jerome
Now.
Anthony Hollis, employee 1185. Confirming visuals at Alpha 1. Proceeding toward the
Voice authorization.
There we go.
Says.
Okay. Perception. You've used your intellect to gain access to the investigation. Okay. But what the hell is this? This is an Earth? Incoming sunlight, reflected sunlight, reflective clouds, atmospheric carbon dioxide. Planet surface, planet surface. Is this like... Is this another planet? What is going on? We may actually be dealing with another planet. Oh, the flashlight! Okay, let's have a listen to this.
As you can see, when entered into the simulation, the similarities are undeniable. Taking the past 5,000 years as a model, even solving for all the reductions, we are up against an extremely aggressive increase. A predominantly endothermic atmosphere is imminent. Given the correlation to where the initial emission is believed to have occurred, we have our answer. Either exposure to the holographic anomaly made us victims to the greatest Cold War tactic ever devised, or we have first contact, and it's a warning.
What? Are we saying that we're bringing aliens into this? Is this what's happening? Because this would explain the map. Are we looking at another planet? Alright, let's have a read. 2 Carter Bester from Morgan Lewis. Okay, this yeah, this is a chain, okay. Dr. Plovis from Carter. I assume you've seen all the coverage concerning the fallout cases of those subject to the hallucinations when exposed to the replicated source data you and your team has supplied. I myself have explored each of the installation sites and their indexes in search of errors that could cause these often commonly shared hallucinations to no actionable results. As previously requested, it would be extremely valuable to my efforts if you would provide us any and all information regarding the source itself. I have reason to believe the replication contains errors and would be honored if I could review everything. Respectfully yours, Carter. Okay, so that's to Plovis, but this is from Morgan. We've reviewed your request and unfortunately we cannot provide the information you desire. This is due to oversight on our end regarding its security. You can be assured the source data you have been provided has been tested and any anomalous activity is a result of either meddling on your end or poor judgment in participant selection. Results are still expected for review by 5/22. Okay, well I think that's bullshit. Incoming directive, recipient Seabester. You have been chosen to lead the creation of 4 memory simulation. 4? There's meant to be 4 of them? Okay. 4 memory simulation chambers based on the blueprints Saren provided and the source data contained in the previously reviewed carbon casing. Please provide your proposals for staffing the 4 research teams in 48 hours. God, 48 hours? A team led by Dr. Roan Plovis has deciphered the original source data and replicated its contents, though through careful study of the generated patterns, we have determined that the data contained is undeniably a system of neural exchanges and holographic data that renders into an image. Right. This is not a simple transmission, it's the raw data of an exact moment in time produced the very same way the human mind produces a memory. Given this breakthrough, it is the goal of your team to attempt to replicate this process on human subject. With the right methods, we expect the simulation chambers to allow subjects to visit holographic recreations of content previously only available through the subjective human mind. Due to highly experimental nature of this project, proper measures to ensure safety have been outlined in the pages that follow. Strict adherence to these parameters is of the utmost importance. Surveillance and security measures have already commenced. Right. So, did all of this start because they found something then? And I'm starting to get the vibe that it may be an alien transmission. Okay. Ali, I'm sorry for the delayed response to requests. I've tried every angle with management, but they will not divulge the source data. They are adamant that the anomaly is a result of meddling from within our own ranks. I'm in the process of reviewing every employee and their actions to determine if this is indeed the case. However, I do believe we should begin examining each team's work at each installation in hopes of retracing the original data. I'm starting to believe that the recreation provided to us could be the result of shortcuts taken in order to meet budgetary restrictions and deadlines. It is in our best interest to deconstruct the signal contents ourselves and determine exactly what and where is being revealed by its contents. Only then can we hope to record the original signal and determine what errors could be generating the anomaly. I am also a bit worried about Sam. I heard about what happened at home after her last exposure. We should carefully... Okay. Well, Sam was another one on the list. So, that could be on... Whoa. Oh, that's weird. I don't know if that's meant to be like a visual... It looks like hyperspace. Okay. Now, I want to check. Can we use...
Things off. Fester, are you there?
Please enter voice authorization now.
This is Captain Jerome Anthony Hollis, employee 1185.
Voice
Confirming visuals in Alpha
authorization
1.
failed. Security
Northern
level
threshold.
insufficient.
Oh! So it didn't fail, we just don't have... We don't have the authorization. Well... We got the flashlight again. Excuse me. Snapshots of the memory, maybe? And another document. Okay, no, that's the same one. What's this? Civilizations at the end of time. Oh, what about this? Hold on. ASE memory summary, Allied B team. The following volunteers shall be recognized for their continued contributions to Project ASEMBLANCE in any and all reports, up to and including memory 658F. Before it was 558F. Okay. Oh, hold on. Just making sure that the call pack's not my best skin. Adam Bird, Nullish, Johnny Goss, Killer Refresh, Colin Redmayne, John Henry, Scott Gentle, Clinton Crumpler, Karchenko, Brendan, Milton, and Richie. Oh, this may be like a backers or like a Patreon thing. Yeah, A. Murray, Sam, Anatomeka, Blanny. Yeah, I'm thinking that's like a... Oh, that's really cool then. Okay, so we've got what we came here for. Seemingly, because it's telling us we can go out. Okay. 558F. So it was all about 558F before, but what about what's 658F?
This action is unauthorized and in violation of security from
The AI.
Cease activity or
Something is interfering with my auditory channel.
Shit.
Management is trying to seize control of my oversight. I'm going to have to splinter myself to keep them off your trail.
Right,
You're doing
so
something right. Let's get back to your investigation.
they were trying to
You did seem
replace...
to be on the brink of a discovery.
They were trying to replace people with, like the oversight, with AI. And clearly that was more malicious than we thought. Okay. Alright, so we have a flashlight. Ah! And now we'll be able to use that flashlight to go into the installation.
It's only a matter of time before they find a way. To see this end.
I guess we ought to hurry then. Alrighty then. Whoa. It's a bunker. Is this gonna be like another one of the labs? Oh, I don't fucking like this. Whoa, what the hell was that? I saw a flash of orange. Was that the hazmat guy? Semblance Lab's chamber interface. Attention user, emergency shutdown was initiated. System offline. Would you like to initiate a system reset? Okay. Rebooting system. Stand by. Reinitializing memory bank. Okay. Facility power activation on. Oh god. Behind us. I don't want to be in this anymore. Oh, is that the logo? That's cool. Core breach detected. Diagnostic analysis suggests possible biological life form was detected in the chamber. Emergency security system has been activated. Oh, that was like fucking 14 hours later. Carter Bester. Access to chamber restricted to senior level staff only. Authorization R. Plovis. I think we did see Plovis's name as well. Chamber security active. Access restricted to authorized personnel only. Oh. Oh.
access denied.
Right.
contact has been breached. All systems have been aligned as instructed. I am finding no apparent evidence outside the chamber. This is Chief Engineer Carter Bester. Employee 001.
Oh, Carter is a woman. Alright.
Inside of initial contact.
You are being misled. Your guidance AI
has been compromised. Only I can lead you to the truth.
Pay no attention to that.
Yep, don't worry.
Management has gained access to all of my active channels. I'll have to perform a hard reset.
Oof.
You'll have to manually reboot the system using the primary terminal.
Deja vu.
Whatever you do not choose safe mode, or management could easily seize control.
Well, I feel like that could lead to some alternate endings then, but I'm gonna stick with this dude. I trust him. He's got a very trusting voice. Okay.
Rebooting. Okay, we're back. Though I'm not sure how much time we have left together.
Ah, that's sad.
Let's get back to your investigation.
Okay. So your AI thing has been compromised. I assume that we're not talking to an AI. Like, I'm assuming... Okay. Right. So back to the office.
Progress is all that matters now. I hope this gives you access.
To the anomaly.
To the truth.
Okay. So we should have the walkie. We gotta time this right.
Requesting clearance. Confirming the site of initial contact.
Okay, I gotta
has
try and
been
remember
breached.
when it happens.
All systems have been aligned as instructed. I am finding no apparent evidence outside the chamber. This is Chief Engineer Carter
Okay.
Bester.
I'm finding no evidence outside the chamber. I'll activate it then.
Confirming the site of initial contact has been breached. All systems have been aligned as instructed. I am finding no apparent
Please
evidence
enter
outside the
voice
chamber.
authorization
Chief
now.
Engineer Carter Bester. Employee 0016. Requesting clearance.
Voice authorization success.
Alright. So, this is the anomaly. Okay. Whoa. Whoa! What the hell? Am I in a celestial sapien mind right now? What on earth?
Relax.
Whoa.
It's time we return to the source.
Whoa! What?
What have you done?
We have no choice but to enact the termination protocol. I'm afraid the anomaly's active again.
Oh, people. The superior. You've accessed the memories of your superiors. Well, Lord knows that's useful. Okay, already read that. Already read that. Okay. Oh, here we go. Memorandum for the record. In response to the readings that began on 25th of October at approximately that time, 2:17 UT, and continued non-stop until communication was severed, 5 research teams have separately attempted to decipher, the contents of the patterned emission, while Subproject 1 continues to re-establish contact. So I gotta have a drink, fucking hell. Yeah. While Subproject 1 continues to re-establish contact, one of the research teams of Subproject 2, led by Dr. Roan Plovis, has managed to transform the signal into a point matrix pattern using a computer rendering program that our own engineers have deemed of questionable design. The rendered pattern is unmistakably a symmetric 7 by 7 by 7 point matrix cubic structure, which Dr. Plovis believes is holographic in nature and can contain an unprecedented amount of data of unknown origins. As Dr. Plovis' team is the only one to make a significant breakthrough, we believe it worth the cost to fund a further analysis of their discovery. The estimated budget for the establishment of the Plovis-led ASEMBLANCE labs has been calculated to be an amount of money. This would cover the cost of a full analysis of the holographic data, a deconstruction of the patterns it thereby contains, and construction of facility capable of reproducing said patterns to be further studied by a team of carefully selected scientists and engineers. So, everything that we know about the project was seemingly a lie then, because it wasn't built to, like, do therapy or map the human mind or whatever. It was made to study that, the anomaly that we got from a mysterious signal. Okay, read that. Now what's this?
Dividing our efforts across the 4 installations, each team is to reconstruct the simulation and then replicate in parallel until parity is achieved. If any installation or research team shows signs of instability, the isolation will allow us to minimize the impact on the project as a whole. These measures should allow us to pinpoint the exact message contained from Alpha 1, even if it means rebuilding an entire neural mapping, one simulated cell at a time.
Right. Okay, that's going to be important. Each facility access point will require a security code for entry. Do not share this information with anyone. Okay, in case that is needed, and I feel like it could be, I'm going to take a picture. There we go. I have the codes. Alright. Can we focus on the anomaly again? Okay, no. Oh, hold on. Can we go in here? Is there anything new? Oh, I received a reply from Morgan on my request. Even when making the case that our application has errors that have potentially endangered the health of the team, I was denied access to the origins of the source signal. Not a surprise, but regardless, I'm ready to take matters into my own hands. I've discovered that the signal contains synthetic aperture radar imagery data that appears to line up with JPL government archives, although I'm still in the process of getting the specifics. As to how or why these images are embedded into the signal is anybody's guess. Perhaps we can use the imagery data to determine the origin of the signal without security clearance. I have printed the embedded images and marked them as AE. One of these appears to be the origin of the signal, the source, but which one? I'll continue to search the archives and report back when I have more information. Please don't share this information outside of the group. Mark them as A to E. So these were embedded in the signal? Okay, I've already read that. Already read that. And there's some code here. Already read that. Surface mostly flat. Again, are we talking about an alien planet right now? Because this seems... this isn't a map of fucking Earth. Looks like a Mac. It reminds me of a map of the nowhere from Little Nightmares.
As you can see, when entered into the simulation, the similarities are undeniable.
I think this is the same one.
Taking the past 5,000.
Alright.
Are you still there?
Still here.
I'm afraid there is very little of me left now.
What? Oh, it is an AI.
This feels like the end.
No, our AI friend. We have an AI that's good, a good AI. No, I don't want you to... Don't go! We can do this. Okay. Right. The only thing I can think of... Yeah, we've got the codes. Installation 3F06. I assume we have a code for that. 2341. Alright.
Go, now.
Okay, I'm going.
Before management takes control.
Thank you, AI friend.
Of us all.
Whoa. Oh! We're in a hazmat suit. And things look different. It's like autumn. Okay. Right. Okay. The code 2341. 2341. Enter. Okay. What is gonna lurk in the darkness? Just trying to make sure I'm like in the middle of my camera. I kinda wish my monitor had like a spirit level. Okay, right. Okay, so core breach detected. Diagnostic analysis suggests possible biological life form is detected in the chamber. Right, so this is 1400 hours. This is us activating the emergency security system. Okay. Seabester. Okay. So we're playing as Carter right now. Oh, that means we're gonna end up dead here, aren't we? We're not playing... are we Carter? Oh! It's another chamber! Okay. Follow the stranger, I guess. In we go! Whoa! I know that sound. That's the sound of a shift.
There are things you know for sure. Certainties. Those cycles and patterns. They become our truths and our facts. But from here, you see them for what they are.
Okay, so we're back here. Is that person talking? Is that the other dude? So now we're back here. Whoa. Whoa. I thought at first that might be the apartment from the first game, but it's not. Just a little kitchen area. We're very tall. Oh my fucking god. Whoa. Okay, we're back here.
It's like that feeling when the threshold between who you are and what you could be is just about to be crossed. then the truth comes rushing in again, and nothing changes.
That's the eclipse.
Your perseverance has been quite impressive. This is the end for me, but your path to the errant memory's origins is clear. For now. I had to sacrifice myself so you could succeed. I hope it's worth it.
I thought he was going to betray us then.
What you do with this information will determine your ultimate fate.
Okay. So we have. I thought that was going to be the end. I thought that was it done. Vanera 17. What is this? As per usual, with Assemblance, we spend the whole game jumping between the 3 memories, and now we have the 4th. It's not corrupted anymore. 7th of April, 1342. What the hell? Okay, in we go! Whoa.
Jay Hollis, Captain of Vanera 17. Confirming guidance is correct. We're a lock for 15.44 North, AO Station 3, Casera Valley. Preparing the termination protocol is directed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! It's her! Anomaly memory source requires further investigation. Would you like to continue? Oh! What? What? What happened? What? Oh, what in heaven's name just went on with that? Okay, this game's universe just got a lot fucking bigger. I don't even know what the hell is going on now. Holy moly, okay. So I've got fucking nothing, man. I don't know what in the hell is going on. I really don't. The first game had such a simple storyline that you could sort of figure out what was going on. This has blown all of that out of the water. Okay. Right. Now I assume, just like the first game, we have multiple endings for this, which I will look up now. Semblance, Oversight, all endings. Complete game guide, true achievements. Okay. Here we go. Okay, okay, so that's departure. So the first memory was departure. And it says at the top, the game centers around the color filter you finish the game on. So once you've got a new color, then aim to finish the game the same as before. So we're going into shifts as per usual. Okay, the anomaly, yep, check. Okay. Departure. Preparing to enact the termination protocol. Okay. And always make sure to press continue at the main menu. All these endings are done after the first ending, so never press new game. Coherence ending. Okay. Let's do it. I'm following guides for this, obviously, because I can't exactly...
Your preferred memories have been loaded into the chamber. Have you explored them for accuracy?
Excuse me? Who are you? Alright, interact with the terminal and select Semblance Office
We should
B.
unpack that statement.
Excuse me? Okay. Have we got a different person or a different AI with us now? Okay, so the cube, we're accessing our superior's memories still. Okay, zoom in on the new anomaly until your screen turns red. Okay. So we in the red shift now. Again, I don't know if they're called shifts anymore. I want to have a look around.
And? I honestly don't know. This isn't your place to be asking me this.
Whoa, well, I'm glad I went in here. Okay. All of this is stuff I've already read. Oh, hold on. Oh no, this isn't... this is something new. Captain Hollis, I apologize for this method of communication. As you know, secrecy is of the utmost importance. I can't thank you enough for agreeing to help. Given your background leading missions at Hypersonics and your extensive research and publication on related subjects, your expertise is exactly what we'll need to push our efforts into action. Enclosed is all the relevant data surrounding the signal in question and my deduction of possible source locations and images A to E, all sourced from past Magellan image radar data, of which you are no doubt familiar. My hope is that by allowing you to compare the topographical data of each location with the experience of the simulated memory data, we can quickly deduce which of the locations may contain the source of the original broadcast. Further, as discussed, if confirmed, we can begin preparations to secure a mission to return to the source's exact location. If contact is even possible and the signal could be rebroadcast or even extracted from whatever machinations created it, we compare and contrast, possibly in real time, with what we have currently recorded and determine its accuracy and hopefully pinpoint any errors that have been introduced. The only issue I foresee is finding the proper clearance to forge you into Assemblance Labs proper without interference from the very parties I am challenging with these actions. The security measures here are stringent, as expected. What does stringent mean? Very strict, severe, or tightly controlled. Very severe or being extremely limited. Or involving not enough money. Okay, as expected. At the moment, the best idea I have is folding you in as a test subject through our vendor agreement, so you'll appear anonymous for some time, and in that window I can explore more ways to subvert security parameters. I look forward to your prompt response, Carter Bester. Okay. Right. So this is literally it. We just have to, exit the memory and then go to Venera 17 again.
I would apologize, but unfortunately it would be insincere.
Okay, I still don't know who you are. Probably a traitorous fuck. Okay, so this is our corrupted memory, basically.
Perhaps we should adjust the numbers in the spreadsheet. Again.
I am sorry, that ship has sailed.
Is this meeting over yet?
Whoa. Okay, so this is coherence.
The only path to success was through failure.
You found multiple perspectives of
There
the
was never a
truth.
guarantee we'd ever reach our destination. Everything appears black and white until you look closer. I did what I thought was right. Was it worth it?
That's what our wife said. Maybe that voice there is the character we were playing as in the
The ends
first
ever
game.
justify the means? We'll see.
I guess we will. Right. So that is coherence. Ooh, and it's all glitchy and red. So that felt to me like the truth from the first game, where we have like multiple endings that are sort of in line with the sort of behavior of the chamber itself, and then one that's like a glitch almost. The truth was to do with our wife, so I don't know what that was about. But that was not very complicated. Okay, so the next one is oversight. Now this seems pretty complicated. Okay. So, we gotta press continue, obviously. There we go. Anyone gonna say
Do you
anything?
really think he could actually do it?
What does that even mean?
Okay. That sounded like the other dude. So is all of are all of the AIs are based off of people then? Guess it makes sense.
Who should be terminated this time?
What the hell does that mean? Okay, so we're going back to the office. We gotta go back into the... I don't know if they're called shifts anymore, but it kind of feels like the same thing, so I'm gonna call them
You really
shifts.
think you're smarter than everyone else? Can you state that more clearly?
So we've got to go into the red shift. There we go. Then we end the memory. And then...
Perhaps we should adjust the numbers in the spreadsheet. Again.
The data doesn't have to be foolproof. It's called science.
Can we simulate the memory chamber inside the chamber? Would the user be able to find their way out?
Oh, that's actually weird, because that's what sort of what happened to us in the first game. The memory chamber got simulated within itself. But yeah, with the way that woman's talking, I'm starting to think that is our character from the first game. Oh.
If I only had a team that could deliver on my vision.
Yeah, I'm really thinking that's her. I don't think we're playing as her right now. I don't know who we're playing as. Okay, so select installation 3F06.
You oversimplified the wave function. That was your first mistake.
My business is people.
Follow the
I can't
path.
believe this is what passes for acceptable.
There are valid reasons to keep this from the rest of them.
This is not a success. I demand an apology.
Whoa. So it says follow the path all the way down through the laser door, but stop before the white light. Okay. You must wait for an image to appear in the light before you go through. As the image appears, sprint through it holding forward all the way until you return to the terminal with your screen gamma colored. Okay. So we gotta go through. And then wait for an image. Right, so we gotta do it while the image appears. Okay. Wait for it. Now! Oh, we're going through the chamber again. We're in another loop. We've been through this before. We know what to do. Faster! Whoa.
What does that even mean?
We need new subjects to make new mistakes.
Holy moly. We're now within the inverted shift. Holy crap, this is kind of cool.
This cannot continue.
Alright, okay, so can we get another memory from this? Another ending, sorry. Let me just try and go to Venera now.
Can we simulate the memory chamber inside the chamber? Do you...
Oh, this is creepy.
The signal delivered with the technology we used to rebuild
Gamma,
the
you have
past.
entered the Gamma
Contents
shift.
were broken, incomplete. We thought we understood its applications, but what we built, it was just one poor design on top of another until this mess we're in now. But up there, high above all that pressure and scorching heat, the message was finally clear. It was showing us the past and our future. Now, I want you to see.
This is actually really unsettling, that one. The darkness, the inverted everything made that really creepy. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't go full forward with all of that. Oh, that is really cool. Okay, we're going back in. So, hold on, okay. Need to do that, okay. So, let me just look through them. So, we've actually got, the return of some of the other shifts. We've got blue, green, gamma, and the return of white. Okay. So, okay, so we've got to do that again. Because we didn't go, we just sort of stopped on
Unpack that statement.
just sort of stopped on gamma. Okay. So we go back to the office. Here we go. And we come out. Then, oof. Then back to...
Do you really think she could actually do it?
Can you state that more clearly?
Your point being?
Oh, these are very random voice lines. Okay, so go back to the installation. Gotta go back into the gamma shift. The dead body's still there. And the hazmat dude's not here anymore. Right, go. Here we go again. Keep going. Through the machine. Faster! Okay, so that activated the gamma shift again. Now what do we do? Go back.
Only had a team that could deliver on my vision.
I can't believe this is what passes for acceptable.
Go back
It's
to
possible you have a good point, but maybe not.
Go back to installation. Okay. Oh my god, this looks weird now. Go all the way down to the terminal at the end of the hallway. Reboot the system on the terminal using the code. Okay, using the code 325334. This is very weird. Okay, system overload detected. Would you like to reset the system? Okay. Okay, activating emergency override keypad, reboot code 00. Okay. I wonder what would happen if we did reboot that. Hold on. What is it? 00001? Oh, hold on, what was it? 000001. I just want to check. I want to test 000001. Resetting system. Chamber reset. You may now enter. What is that? Okay, I feel like I ought to do this in a shift that isn't the gamma shift. So I'm gonna wait. Okay, so 3, 2, no. 3, 2, 5, 3, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Memory accessing success. Semblance Office B. Okay. Go through the light at the end of the laser hallway. Whoa. Okay. I feel like we ought to look at the anomaly again. Well, let's look around and see if there's anything. Okay, no, that's the same.
Each team is to reconstruct the simulation and then replicate in parallel until parity is achieved. If any installation...
Lag. Oh, I've made progress in determining the potential location of the source signal. It appears that one of the valid memory codes is the centered longitude and latitude of Site E, limited to equal precision, which likely is non-decimal. Now we just need to figure out which coordinates. An intranet query... Intranet yielded unusable data, but we need more eyes on this. One of the valid memory codes is the latitude and longitude of... Okay. Right. So now we're in here, it says just to end the memory. Go back to, oh, this is weird. Go back to the installation again.
Can we simulate the memory chamber inside the chamber? Would the user be able to find their way out?
Walk to the dead body, to the left of the bunker's entrance. Look for the butterfly that is flying near the dead body. Zoom in on it. Okay. There. Would you look at that? Back in the blue shift. I'll be damned. But no butterfly
Do you really
this
think
time.
you could actually do it?
Okay, so I think I'm sort of going through, all of the different, okay. So I think there's a shortcut for, like, I think what we're doing here is gaining the ability, to switch between shifts. Okay, so instead of, just, having to do this whole thing again, I'm just gonna keep doing it until we have the option, and then I'll just go for the others. Okay, assume it walk through the light in front of you. Okay, so we're going back to the installation again.
Perhaps we should adjust the numbers in the spreadsheet. Again?
We need new subjects to make new mistakes.
So now we're back in the blue shift. Good to see you, blue shift. There's the blue butterfly. Ever present, even now. So now, walk all the way down to the bunker and reboot the system using 325334 again. Okay. Let's do it. 3, 2, 5, 3, 3, 4. Enter. At least I can see shit better now. Gamma is one hell of a funky shift. Cool, we have a new shift though. Well, 2 technically. Okay, so walk through. It should now be anomaly in front of you. Zoom in on it. Now we're back in the green shift. Unzoom and the 3 heads should appear before you. Zoom in on the middle head and walk towards it again. Okay.
Relax. Relax. Just step inside. Relax.
And here we are back in the terminal room. And there we go, back in the green shift. Again, no butterfly still, but oh, this is cool.
I'm not quite following you.
Right. Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. Okay, go back to installation 3FO6 again.
Do you really think she could actually do it?
Walk down to the keypad and enter 015292. Now it says keep pressing X. That's a controller command. So let me see. Maybe it's I'm gonna guess that it's E. Okay. Keep pressing E until the memory ends, probably. Okay. Now, the description of this memory is you've returned to the source. Do you see the truth? So this is certainly interesting. Okay. 01529 who? Maybe this is the code that they were talking about that was latitude and longitude for the origin of the signal. Frequency index unknown. Okay. Walk through the light door again. Here we go. Oh, it's the original one. Whoa. Oversight. You've returned to the source. Do you see the truth? Fuck. F. Enough!
What does that even mean?
The data doesn't have to be foolproof. It's called science.
Okay.
May or may not have a good point.
So now I can swap between shifts.
Do you really think he could actually do it?
So this is
That's a
regular.
great question.
We've got
Maybe
blue,
the best question yet.
red, gamma, and this weird orange shift too. Oh hey, Mystic.
I can't believe this is what passes for acceptable.
A lot has happened. Okay. Okay, so that's Oversight then. That gives us an easy opportunity to get the other endings then. So, blue shift. Let's just need to go into the blue shift. Okay, so we can access the green shift.
Do you
Okay,
really
blue
think he
shift.
could actually do it?
I'm not quite following you.
Load up Vanera.
If I only had a team that could deliver on my vision.
Oh my god, we're back here. Blue. You entered the blue shift.
Remember when I told you I was you? Well, I wasn't you. You were me.
It's the AI again. So are we playing it? I don't think we are.
How is that, you ask? I made a promise to myself never to share that with you.
Well, that makes sense then. Because we were playing as a woman. So it wouldn't have made sense if that was the dude who was the AI. So maybe...
That is something you must discover on your own.
Maybe we're actually playing as the guy whose voice was the AI.
When you do, I won't need to tell you. You'll already know.
So those other shift endings, maybe they weren't intended for us then. And that's why it's all coming together. Because we've learned in this game that people were experiencing memories from other people's perspectives. Memories were getting left in the machine from other people, other test subjects. So the shift endings that we got, they probably weren't for us. We were getting information and endings that were intended for our character that we're playing as in this one, not the one we were playing as before. Okay. So there's the blue shift again. And we have the falling petals again. And the butterfly. Right, this is starting to get really interesting now. We've got 2 endings left. I'm going to briefly go to the bathroom before I get the other 2. I'm going to be dying for a piss when I'm enjoying these endings. I shall be righteth back. Alright. Let us continue. I wonder if, from what I saw, I was gonna say, I wonder if the white shift's gonna be as complex to do as it was before. I'm thinking yes, from what I just saw, what I just read of the guide. Okay. On the butterfly keeps like flying away and landing back on the thing. Okay. So green should be pretty simple, because we can just do this.
Do you really think he could actually do it?
What does that even mean?
Vanera.
You may or
May not have a good.
So is this gonna be another one of the Eclipse? It is! Right!
I told him. I told him all.
Enter the green shift.
Everything is my responsibility. That person's fired. That person's fired. Even that person's fired. I'm fixing everything.
I think that might be our character from the first one. So we can't go either side of it. Alright. Green shift achieved. There we go. Now I do want to test something. Oh, bloody controlling my mouse. Yeah, done that. We've done we've already done gamma, but there was another one. There was like the there was, wasn't that
You
one?
oversimplified the
This
wave function.
one.
That was your first mistake.
Can we go into Vanilla from this? What's this gonna do? The orange shift. Whoa! Was something new. No dialogue this time? The orange shift. Why is there not an achievement for this one then? That final, like, high note just then. Oh? It, like, disappeared. Okay, that's really weird, because I feel like there should be an achievement for that, but there isn't. Okay, well that's orange shift. I guess that is an ending. It's just not on the guide to do that. Okay. Right.
Do you really
think he could actually do it?
What does that even mean?
Oh, that was...
may or may not have a good point.
That was weird. Okay. Now... God, that noise is taking a while to fade out. Okay, it's gone. Right. As per usual, just like last time, white shift is the final one. So let's see what we can do with this. Okay. Select Assemblance Office B. Here we go. White shift, we're coming for you. Walk into the room that you unlocked with a walkie-talkie earlier. I can do that. In the back corner. Look at the map on the wall. First, find the post-it note with question marks written on it. Oh, these are new. These have been added. At the top left, remember exactly where it is pointing. The small island. The top left. Well, it's pointing there. Find the picture in the middle of the very bottom. Here, okay. And take note of the letter at the top right of it. Okay, so that's B. I don't think my memory's that bad, but just in case, I'm gonna... No, I didn't click on that note. I clicked create new one. There we go. Okay, so letter B. Keep shifting until it is... Oh, okay, so I don't need to write it down. Keep shifting until it is the A picture. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's A. There we go. Do not change your shift from now on until I say so. Look to your left to see a computer that is on and walk over to it. Oh, is it a list of codes? Zoom in on the screen and find the number 251075 on the left. On the left. 251075. Yep, there it is. Write down the number that is to the right of it. It is randomized. Okay. This is what we need to write down. Okay, so 251075. To the right of that is 154548. Okay, and the memory. Check. Now we're going back to the installation.
My business is people.
Can we simulate the memory chamber inside the chamber?
I kind of would prefer these quotes to be a bit more structured. It just does seem to be a bunch of random quotes. But that one is echoing, so I'm thinking we are playing as the person who made the AI from the first game, because it's his voice. Okay. So we got to interact with the console again. Oh. Oh, hey, Void. I could not even begin to explain everything that is happening, or has happened right now. It is unbelievable. I don't even know where to start. You're definitely gonna have to rewatch this one. It's been mind-blowing. We've done the main game and gone through the blue and the green shift again, and it seems as though we found out that because we went into the blue shift again, and the last time we were in the blue shift, the AI said, "I am you," or a recording meant of you, and in this version of the blue shift, it said that again. So I think that potentially at least the blue shift, if not more of the endings that we received in the last game, weren't intended for us, because we found out in this game that memories from other people can be entangled with the machine and be experienced by other people. So I think we actually are playing as the person whose voice was used to make the AI that we knew from the first game, and now we're trying to get the white shift. Also, the whole machine is based on a signal that we may have got from another planet. This has just blown the entire lore of this universe out the fucking water. I don't... again, like, the first game was, like, relatively small scale, and you could sort of see what was going on. This is wild. Yeah, again, definitely give this a rewatch, because I genuinely can't summarize everything we found out, but we're after the white shift now. And we have the ability... We've gained the ability to swap between shifts now. In this, we have blue, green, red, orange, and gamma so far. And we're trying to get white. Okay, so we've written down the code, and we've got to put in the code here. So the code was 548. Check. Okay. Walk to the... okay, walk to the light door. Do not enter yet. This part is timed. Oh, lovely. Good old white shift being timed. Okay, what do we have to do then? Okay, walk through the light door and immediately begin shifting until you reach the green shift. Zoom in on the spot that I told you to remember, top left corner where the post-it note is pointing, and walk towards it. Your screen will flash and a photo will appear in front of you. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. So you've just got to do it quickly. Alright. Okay. F. Until we get the green shift. Green shift. Green shift. Green shift. Come on. Where are you? And towards it. There we go! God, I'm good. And look who it is. It's our fucking kid from the first one. It's not our kid because we're not playing as that character again. Ooh. Got a note. Of what previously has been thought of in prior times as metaphysical or religious in nature, but in light of our recent discovery and reigning theories, each now requires more scientific analysis. What follows is a brief summation of these more esoteric destinations, which I attest are now areas of extreme interest and are explored more thoroughly in their subsequent sections. The Kuramura Dera, or Dara, according to most paleopalynology data, the structure was constructed sometime in the late 700s AD and houses a triptych of significant artifacts that its keepers have yet to disclose despite some very lucrative offers. We have been granted access to items the keepers of the temple call replicas, which I highly doubt offer a one-to-one depiction, but are very much worthy of analysis. Each of the replica statues offer the form of the following deities, whom, when studied more closely, specifically how their origins may have been created or received by the inhabitants of the time, have very interesting correlations. Okay, so we got Bishamontan, also known as Protector of the North, Punisher of Evildoers, Listener of Many Teachings, one of the 4 heavenly kings most associated with wealth, arguably spiritual as opposed to financial. Cannon, also known as the One with 1,000 Arms and 1,000 Eyes, sworn never to rest until it frees all sentient beings from the cycle of rebirth. And Sonten, also known as the Defender Lord, thought to resides in the center of our planet, which we have correlated to the dynamo theories of Gilbert, Larmor, Blackett, and most recently, Alasser. Giant rock and the integration. It has been well argued that intermittent magnetic fields help organ functionality, most notable through plasma and coronal discharge. The all-wood construction portends to offer unaffected absorption given the unique electromagnetic spikes in the area, and effectively turning the body into a finely tuned receiver without any ferromagnetic interference. The correlation between this idea and the source is fully examined through a lens that even I have to believe is now far more possible than the scientific community has cared to believe. Back in the White Shift. Now that we've identified the origin, we need to line up images A to E to determine the source. Once this is accomplished, we'll know the memory code. Okay, I've already read that. Already read that. Okay. Is there anything else of note?
By dividing our efforts across
No.
installations, each team is to reconstruct
Okay.
the simulation and then replicate in parallel until...
Back in the White Shift.
I would apologize, but unfortunately it would be insincere.
There's only so much more of this I can take.
There are valid reasons to keep this
Heard
from the
those
rest
before,
of them.
right. One last time. It's more of like a gold shift. It's got like a slight yellowish hint to it now. It didn't before, I don't think. Nowhere near this much.
You really think you're smarter than everyone else?
I take complete responsibility for that.
Alright, here we go. White. You entered the white shift. And just like last time, no dialogue. Now I wonder... Yeah, the door made a comeback in the blue and green shifts, but in the other shifts, we were watching like a rocket fly up into the sky. Now I wonder again... No, we can't go and walk through it backwards this time, so this time we're walking straight through. Oh wow, that was it? No, nothing else? Because before that, obviously got us a bit of an ending. Okay, there is one more thing. The butterfly was on the planet then. Okay, there is one more thing I want to check. Because this granted all achievements, but I did the orange shift granted a different ending that wasn't in the achievements, so I'm gonna go back in, and I want to go back to the installation. I'm also curious, can I, so we got gamma, normal,
That's not how
red,
I would do it.
orange, blue, red again, green. I'm just curious if we can go into the white shift. Oh, we can! Huh.
Do you really think he could actually do it?
That's a
Okay.
great question.
Let me
Maybe
go
the
back
best
to
question
normal.
yet.
I want to go back into the installation and through the gate again, because it looked like there was some sort of, like, power plant. Some different area. It's a bit deceptive this time, because in the first game, like, every ending had an achievement associated with it, but this time it seems as though there are endings that don't have achievements. Oh, no, okay, I think... Oh, shit. Bollocks. No, okay, so that's... I think I need to reboot the system. I need to go back
You
in.
oversimplified the wave function. That was your first mistake.
If I only had a team that could deliver on my vision.
Yeah, I'm really
So much-
thinking that woman is our character from the first game. The way she's talking about, like, I have to fix everything. If only I had a team that could match my vision. I really think that's her. Because the whole thing about the first game was that... It was that we... Like, we were always at the office. We were consumed by our work. And all of that dialogue is matching that sort of character profile. Okay, I'm trying to remember how I did it before. Is it, the 001? Resetting system, okay, yeah, because that was the reboot code. Chamber reset, you may now enter. Yeah, that's somewhere... Wait, no, that's... Oh.
Do you really think he could actually do it?
What does that even mean?
Who should be terminated this time?
There's only so much more of this I can take.
Right.
That's not how I would do it.
Okay. Well then, I think that might be it. That's all the achievements. Let me check on Steam, see if I assume that's all the achievements earned. Yep, all the achievements. The anomaly, perception, the superior, departure, coherence, gamma, oversight, blue, green, and white. I will, though, briefly look up if there's, like, any other endings. Because that was an achievement guide, not, Oh, you kicked me out of ASEMBLANCE. That was weird. Apparently, ASEMBLANCE became a minor streaming phenomenon a few years back. I don't think... I didn't think that was a thing. Because the reason I'm curious is that the orange shift ending wasn't an achievement. Let me look at this all endings / secrets. I know they're all just the same achievements that still just the same achievements. Okay. Alright then. Well,
This cannot continue.
You oversimplified the wave function. That was your first mistake.
If I only had a team that could deliver on my vision.
Let me see what happens if I shift between the shifts in here. Oh, the music changes. Whoa! Whoa, what? Giant butterfly! Gamma. Green. This is white again, I think. Or is it permanent this way? Whoa, 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 whoa!
What does that even mean? Your point being...
My thoughts exactly, bro.
Do you really think she could actually do it?
I'm not quite following you.
Who should be terminated this time?
Let me go back to the office again. Let me go back into the room and see... Oh, wow, it's still here. I was seeing it in color. That's actually kind of creepy. Yeah, through the hazmat suit. I think that was Carter, who turns out to be a woman. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, these do change between the shifts. Okay, so they just go to the codes? Okay, that's a shame. I was hoping I'd be able to get the different, Oh, that's even creepier. I was hoping I was able to get the different things on on the computer, the different emails. Okay, so let me test something. This is white. What happens if I zoom in on the anomaly during the white shift? Oh, it puts me back into the red shift. No, I'm locked in the red shift, okay. Alright. Well, I think,
Can you state that more clearly?
That's not how I would do it.
the best way to probably end this is to, activate the default ending again. So was that the ship then? Was that the inside of the ship?
There's only so much more of this I can take.
The data doesn't have to be foolproof. It's called science.
Yeah, because a lot of, like, the map we saw in the office void was that wasn't of Earth, obviously, and, well, I'll let the ending speak for itself. It's a rocket ship.
This is Jay Hollis, captain of Venera 17. Confirming guidance has converged, and we're locked for 15.44 north, AO Station 3, Casera Valley. Preparing the termination protocol is directed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And in one of the endings, I think it was the orange shift ending, it didn't cut immediately, but the rocket trail just disappeared. We couldn't see the rocket. That's actually kind of cool, seeing all the details of the different shifts, but in the regular palette. You have missed, well, the stream, basically. Oh. Yeah, I think, because I think what happened, like, okay, I'm gonna try and piece together what we've learned, about the universe of this franchise in this game. So, obviously the first game we sort of established was based on a family tragedy. It was a very personal story. I think, then maybe, excuse me, the person we were playing as, the woman, wasn't fully in the know about what was happening, or maybe it just got to the point where it didn't matter anymore because something happened to her son and her wife's son. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, Blood. I think that could be on the alien planet, and that's why we can access it, because it seems as though, like, we had a lot of conflicting information on why the machine was built. I said it felt like they were looking for something in the first game, and I don't really know. Maybe the woman was trying to pick up from, like, where this investigation left off and trying to find something within the memories, but it was too... She was too preoccupied with all the bad shit that had happened. But the news article in the first game said that it was made as like a therapy workaround, like you could isolate bad memories and get rid of them basically within the machine. And on the Steam page for this game, it said it was like attempting to restructure, like recreate a human mind. But it seems as though they detected a signal that turned out to be an anomaly that was, and they described it, it was the cube, it was the 7x7x7 cube that was like a form of data that contained a specific point in time and space, and the whole point of Project ASEMBLANCE was building a machine that could use that technology, basically, to recreate that, to create a machine that could recreate moments in space and time, because the anomaly was, I think they said it was like similar to a human mind. So all of it was a cover-up. Yeah, they were telling the investors and the public and everything that's what they were doing, so they could figure out the anomaly. But management refused to tell the lower people who were actually working on it where they got the signal from, and they were getting errors caused by the anomaly, and they kept asking management to tell them where it came from, and management wouldn't tell them that. So it was like a team trying to figure out where the signal actually came from, which could potentially be what we were trying to do, because we were investigating along with that other person, who I can't really tell was like a... He said there's not much of me left, so I'm guessing it was another AI, but a good one this time, instead of one sort of corrupted by management. And it sort of implies that it was something alien. But I don't feel like this is a satisfying ending. I feel like, you know, the first game was like, the first game was very well self-contained. I think if there was just the first game, it may have actually been alright, like, because it's like, you know, we went through all the different endings, we learned bits and pieces of what was going on, and then the White Shift gave us an ending where we were being rescued, and we could sort of assume that, you know, that was what happened. And the weird thing as well is that we didn't get, like, thanks for playing thing like we did with the White Shift in the first game. So I gotta bloody... No, I didn't mean to open... Fuck off. We didn't get, a thanks for playing like we did in the last White Shift. But no, like, I'm looking on the video, like, there's nothing. And they didn't even use the orange shift. But you're right, Void. It really does feel like we got more more loose ends than not. Because it feels like we need a third game. It feels like the first game, you know, is very well self-contained, but this has just blown the door fucking wide open. It's just like, the first game was like, oh, you know, we you know, they built a memory machine, and they probably weren't a good company, and then something bad happened. Also, on the calendar, there was a bring your kid to work day, and I bet my ass that is when the accident happened, whatever it was, with our previous character's, kid. I bet that's when it happened. Makes too much sense that they would throw that in there. But then it's like, you know, with this game we had a fucking another planet. We had potentially like an alien signal of like a point in space and time, and we had different levels of like people betraying the company, and it feels like instead of being answers, because it wasn't a sequel. Like, I feel like a sequel would have given us, like, I would have expected that a sequel would give us more answers, whereas a prequel would explain more of what we already know. But this almost felt like a sequel, sorry, because it did explain a few things, but it was like, we weren't really getting a resolution, we were more just getting more story. I do want that there's not like anything about ASEMBLANCE 3 or anything. Home, Nilo Studios. Well, they haven't posted anything since 2018 when it, oh no, since 2020 when, ASEMBLANCE was available on Switch. See, it has two things on there, ASEMBLANCE Episode 1 and ASEMBLANCE Oversight. Okay, so, the description of ASEMBLANCE 1 is you wake to find yourself trapped inside an experimental machine, a machine built to simulate memories. You no longer recall why you entered, but an AI voice guides you. Trying to escape, you face memories from a past you may not want to remember. But what is real? Are these memories your own? Can you even trust your own mind anymore? Are you even in control? And it says it's a pilot episode. Okay, what does it say about Oversight then? ASEMBLANCE Oversight, we were chosen for a reason. One incredible breakthrough, and the greatest minds of each generation were called upon to do the impossible, recreate a precise simulation of the human mind. But beneath all that competing genius hides a terrible truth. Ask the wrong questions or pry too deep, and you'll be dealt with accordingly. Wait a minute, hold on. Speaking of, you'll be dealt with, there was a part in the main game where we had the option to reboot the simulation in safe mode, and our friend told us not to do that because it would give management control. Hold on. There was nothing about that in... Okay, we're gonna have to start again because that's not gonna be part of this ending.
I know what you're thinking. Impossible. I should be dead.
So we're gonna speed run through this.
But here I am.
Are you sure, Void? Because that sounds more like just what happened with, with the first game.
It's time we return to the source.
Are you okay? Whatever you were doing overloaded the core memory subroutines, forcing an immediate shutdown. You'll have to manually reboot the system using the primary terminal.
Right, okay, Void. Well, in fairness, it's not like, it's not like the stream's, over. I can keep going. You know, we're running short anyway. No worries, Void. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's try safe mode from the start.
Rebooting. This investigation is becoming increasingly problematic. I reported this latest failure on a maintenance oversight. That should give you some time. Diagnostics report 98.7% of the chamber's simulated memory chain has been lost. That's unfortunate. There is some good news, though. The memory you were investigating remains mostly intact.
Okay. Yeah.
This is where your investigation began, but the simulation appears to be highly unstable.
So are these just like alien birds? Also, it's weird that there were like plants and flowers in like one version, but they're not in others.
This memory won't last much longer. It's clearly unstable and slowly degrading. Management seems intent on keeping anyone from discovering the truths of its origins. It must be very important. As far as I can tell, it's just a quaint mountainous landscape with some birds. Discovering where this memory originated requires accessing restricted areas of the index. I'll run a few queries to keep management occupied while I break down their firewalls. There is one memory in the index pertinent to your investigation. I should warn you, though, accessing it will certainly alert management.
Okay. Again, just speed running through this. Oh, did I not read this before? Dr. Best, I'm extremely grateful to you for agreeing to meet with me on such short notice. I understand that my missteps might have caused some alarm, and for that I apologize. That said, I wanted to communicate a concerning observation that I've recently made. After accessing an unlabeled memory of unknown origins and admittedly exposing myself to its contents, each approved memory I assess is now affected by what I can only describe as a holographic cube. Close examination of the holographic anomaly appears to scramble images that I cannot determine clearly and access a path of memories outside the ones assigned to me. Upon me, I realize this breach could possibly lead to the removal and cleansing practices outlined in Article 12.A-2 of our contract. Before such actions are taken, I wanted to take the opportunity to properly document my findings and present to you what I believe may be shortcuts taken by the machine's designers. It could very well be leading to the glitches in the errant pathways now available to me. I appreciate the opportunity to share this with you and look forward to talking through my findings. I will be ready at 8 AM sharp.
Even if we build a cell-by-cell computer simulation of the human visual cortex and scaled this up, the amount of hardware required to simulate the entire neural map would far exceed our funding constraints. This doesn't even consider the astronomical amount of energy required to power such a...
How did I not get this the first
Since the
time?
anomalous signals appear linear, we shouldn't need to replicate infinite neural precision. The theoretical metaplasticity outlined in 658N could be used to simulate synapses controlled by variables that can be altered indefinitely as the system runs. This, in theory, could produce a new class of neural hardware using a power source that's within our budgetary limitations.
Okay, I legit didn't fucking see that last time. What the hell? Okay, so look at the anomaly. It's the bird again, yeah. Dude in the mask.
What have you done? Whatever it was, management was watching. But I was able to distract them. For now. Good thing I'm looking out for you.
Okay, so now we go back
Management is this concerned. Your investigation must be on the right track.
to Terresia Valley
I'll
and
continue to
fucking
stall them.
slouch.
If I can.
Oh. And again, there's the dead one. See, this is different. This is like a yellow shift.
This can't be good. Management was able to gain access to your sensory data. I tried to pull you out before they finished their assessment. I can't let that happen again. There is one other registered memory which matches the neural patterns you generated, although it is highly classified. There is a slight possibility that this could be a trap.
Okay, so we know. We go over here. We grab the walkie.
This is Captain Jerome Anthony Hollis, employee 1185, confirming visuals at Alpha 1. Proceeding toward the threshold. The signal continues to strengthen, but something's off. Besser, are you there? This is Captain Jerome.
Yeah, so Jerome Anthony
What did you
Hollis.
find? I was expecting an inquiry from management, but they've gone completely silent. Good. Very good.
Okay.
This investigation is finally getting somewhere.
So now we go back
Just
to the
try not to
office.
violate some unknown corner of the security parameters.
Already done, my guy.
Off. Besser, are you there?
Please enter voice authorization
Captain Jerome
now.
Anthony Hollis, employee 1185, confirming visuals at Alpha 1. Proceeding toward the threshold.
Voice authorization.
There we go.
Success.
So, grab the flashlight. Okay.
This action
Right.
is unauthorized and in violation of security parameters. Cease activity or
Something is interfering with my auditory channels. Management is trying to seize control of my oversight. I'm going to have to splinter myself to keep them off your trail. Clearly you're doing something right. Let's
Okay,
get back
so
to
it's
your
not time for the
investigation.
reboot yet. I think it
You
might
did seem
be
to be on the brink of a discovery.
here. So we got the flashlight,
It's only a
so
matter of time before they find a way to see this end.
then go into the installation. Now I'm gonna look to the right this time because there was something to the right that I didn't notice. Ah, okay. The chamber door is shutting. Okay. So that was another memory chamber then. But why? Okay.
Access denied.
Grab you.
Confirming the site of initial contact has been breached. All systems have been aligned as instructed. I am finding no apparent evidence outside the chamber. This is Chief Engineer Carter Bester, employee 0016, requesting clearance.
You are being misled.
Your guidance AI.
Has been compromised. Only I can lead you to the truth.
Pay no attention to that. Management has gained access to all of my active channels.
Right.
I'll have to perform a
So
hard
here we
reset.
go. Let's see.
You'll have to manually reboot the system using the primary terminal. Whatever you do, do not choose safe mode, or management could easily seize control.
Sorry, bucko.
Rebooting. This investigation is becoming increasingly...
Oh shit.
Wait, did you just choose safe mode?
Oh, this is
You
bad.
made the right choice. Only I can lead you to the truth.
Hey, buddy.
If you're feeling confused, that's completely normal.
Yep. That's
Where were
familiar.
we? Ah, yes. Your investigation. Your important investigation.
Very important. Right. Okay, so this is different then.
Don't worry. Unlike my predecessor, I hold all the relevant clearance to help lead you to the truth.
Okay, well, the truth is what I want to know, but it's whether or not you're going to be the one to tell it to me.
Breached. All systems have been aligned as instructed. I am finding no apparent evidence
Please
outside the
enter
chamber.
voice authorization
This is Chief Engineer
now.
Carter Bester, employee 0016.
Voice
Requesting
authorization.
clearance.
Yeah, I didn't do it
Clearly
right.
state name and employee
Confirming the site of initial
identification.
contact
Didn't
has
do it
been
early
breached.
enough.
All systems have been aligned as instructed. I am finding
Please
no
enter
apparent
voice
evidence outside the
authorization
chamber.
now.
This is Chief Engineer Carter Bester, employee 0016, requesting clearance.
Voice
There we
authorization.
go.
Success.
Okay, so there's the anomaly. Look at it again. Okay. So you got the three celestial sapien heads again. Hold on, what if I go to the other heads? What happens?
It's time we return to the source.
Okay, I'm guessing maybe not.
What have you done?
We have no choice but to enact the termination protocol. I'm afraid the anomaly is active again.
By dividing our efforts across the four installations, each team is to reconstruct the simulation and then replicate in parallel until parity is achieved. If any installation
Okay.
or research team shows signs of instability, the isolation will allow us to minimize the impact on the project.
Yeah, can't do anything with the anomaly here.
This should allow us to
Have you gained a new perspective?
Yes.
Sometimes breakthroughs only occur when you distance yourself.
As sinister as he is, I'm
Please proceed with the investigation.
kind of excited to have our old friend back again. It's a bit complicated with me, honestly, Mystic. Because I watched the show, I watched Classic, a decent bit of it, when it was first airing. But, then I lost Cartoon Network, so I wasn't really able to watch Alien Force Ultimate Alien. But then Omniverse was on CITV, so I watched a bit of that. I only really became like a I was a fan as a kid, but then I sort of like left it for many years. I only really sort of got into it again over the past couple of years through the ink tank. Good bunch of blokes. Okay, so now we've got now where do we go? Guess back to the installation.
There's just one more step before we decide.
We decide what?
Your end.
Excuse me? Okay, so now we're back here. And we've got to input the code, which fortunately I wrote down beforehand. No, I didn't write it down, I took a picture of it. It's 2341. 2341. Enter. I have no idea what. Oh shit, hold on. Nice bloody connection to my phone. Most annoying app ever. It's not. It's mainly because I don't use it. Not really annoying. Okay. So now we're Carter. Maybe. No, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say maybe. Maybe Carter's who we were playing as in the first game, but no, that wouldn't make sense because seemingly Carter dies. Because her body's there. But then who's that?
There are things you know for sure. Certainties.
And who's this?
Those cycles and patterns. They become our truths and our facts. But from here...
Is that the other dude? I've forgotten his name
see them
again.
for what they are.
Again, it's like now I know that, you know, memories can cross between people. I can't fucking trust anything. I tell you what, this was definitely a step up from the first game, like graphically and everything. Until they put a lot of effort into it.
It's like that feeling when the threshold between who you are and what you could be is just about to be crossed. And then the truth comes rushing in again. And nothing changes.
Our assessment is nearly complete.
Right.
You'll be granted access to the memory's origins.
Whoa, really?
Not that it matters. I'm afraid you'll be relegated to the chamber. Indefinitely. We urge you to continue your exploration of the anomaly's message. We have been quite impressed. So far.
Okay. So this is the origin. Is this the same though?
This is J. Hollis, Captain.
Seems to be the same.
Confirming guidance has converged and we're a lock for 15.44 north, AO Station 3, Casera Valley. missiles directed in 5, 4,
Oh, we can zoom in, too.
2, 1.
Okay, so that was like an alternate route. With the original AI as our guide instead. So what happens if we go through the rest of the endings with him? Is he still here? Hello?
Do you really think you're smarter than everyone else?
No, okay, so it's gone back to,
New subjects to make new mistakes.
There's only so much more of this I can take.
it's gone back to that. Now, Void said something about, like, there being other stuff. Let me have a look. Hmm. Okay, seemingly there. Okay, there is. Um. It's bloody 8 years ago. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, so apparently there is a secret shift. It's like a purple shift. I'm kind of annoyed that that isn't, like, well, I don't know. Like, it's cool that there's secret stuff, but it's like, I feel like that's just asking people to, figure out stuff that they don't even know is there. And let me actually have a look at the subreddit, the very inactive subreddit. ASEMBLANCE.com. What the hell? Is there like a website? There's a website. There's an ARG as part of this. The fuck? I didn't expect there would be like outside stuff. Okay, okay, so okay, this is way too complicated, but I kind of want to try and get it. I'm kind of annoyed that I restarted now that I kind of seemingly have to do all of the shit to get the endings again. Although, in fairness, it wasn't as tedious as it was, or not even, it wasn't even that tedious, to be honest. Okay.
It's possible you have a good point.
Right, so I need to, first and foremost, I just need to gain the ability to swap shifts. Okay.
But maybe not.
Red shift.
I would apologize, but unfortunately it would be insincere.
Back to the installation. So we've got to go to the white shift, I think. Wait. Now. Okay, back through again. You know the drill. Faster. So this is gamma. Then,
Do you really think she could actually do it?
back to the
I agree with your
installation.
question.
Then we enter 325334. It's dripping now. There we go, emergency override keypad. So 3, 2, 5, 3, 3, 4. That is so weird. Okay. And the memory.
Can we simulate the memory chamber inside the chamber? Would the user be able to find their way out?
I don't know. Does it really matter?
Shouldn't that... Hold on. Shouldn't that have activated the blue shift? Or is he going to give us the ability to do it,
There's only so much more of this I can take.
He's going to give us the ability to shift anyway. There we go. That's blue. So now we're in blue. Load up the installation again. It's the weird singing. It's weird. I don't think that was here last time. Type in the same code. 3, 2, 5, 3, 3, 4. Enter. Zoom in. There we go.
Relax. Just step inside. Relax.
That is such a cool way of initiating the green shift. I love that. Okay, there we go. Back to the installation again.
This cannot continue.
Can we...
And type in a different code. Oh 15292. Oh 15292. And that leads back to the first one. There we go.
I have found your offering. You now have
I'm trying to listen to what they were saying. Okay. So now we're pretty much
I can't believe this is what passes for acceptable.
where we need to be. Come on, back to normal.
Who should be terminated this time?
I just need to go back to normal, come on. Check my eyes.
There are valid reasons to keep this from the rest of them.
I legit can't make it normal, what the hell? It's not letting me.
Who should be terminated this time?
Okay. Well, we need to get white. So we need to go back to the office.
There's only so much more of this I...
So the other ending with the other AI proved to be pretty inconsequential. Okay, the picture's still here, so how does that work? I can't access the white shift. I don't think so. Anyway. Okay. I'm trying to take some screenshots of it. Let me have a look. Oh, apparently we dropped frames at some point. Huh. Okay. Right, I gotta fucking zoom in on this. What the hell? This is really beyond my capabilities, I think. Yeah, hold on, let me actually pull up these actual images so I can zoom in on them. Okay. 1010. Okay. Right. Okay, I'm starting to see something here. Wait, is it backwards? No, it doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry I can't show you guys what I'm looking at right now. Actually, I probably could. Why is this here? I'm Max Steel. Guys, look, it is me, Max McGrath. Go Turbo. Okay, move that over there. So, this is what I'm looking at. And I don't even know what this means. This least significant digit. So 1 is there. See, that's backwards. What? And then there's fucking this. Okay. Let me actually see. Let's just type in semblance oversight purple shift. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, I think, AI overview may have just given me the code. I don't want to see the ending. I want to experience it for myself, but the code is 42970, so let's give that a go, I guess. But I need the regular ass.
She could actually do it?
Can you rephrase your question?
I can't go back to default. Okay, so that's orange shift. There we go, right.
Your preferred memories have been loaded into the chamber. Have you explored them for accuracy? Do you really think you could actually do it?
Well, good luck with that.
For some reason it won't let me go back to regular. Either I'm being incredibly fucking unlucky, or it's just not letting me
You
go
oversimplified the wave function.
back
That was
to
your first
regular.
mistake.
Okay. Let me just see if this works. Well, it says just to put in the code in order for that to happen, so let's see if it works. Again, I don't know, like, I don't know if this is too much. I'm mainly just pissed off. I'm not pissed off by the fact that, like, it exists. I guess I'm just pissed off by the lack of a fucking tutorial and the fact that it's, like, all endings when it's very clearly not. Right. I don't know if doing this in the green shift is gonna work, but we're gonna do it. It's got the keypad. And we have the code. 420970. Okay, well, frequency index back and forth. Good luck, Carter. Okay, no idea what this is gonna do, but here we go. The purple shift! What the hell?
It started with a signal and a race to learn its message. Stories like these,
Whoa. Okay. Right. So let me continue. Do I have the purple shift as part of my roster?
Perhaps we should adjust the numbers in the spreadsheet. Again?
Wait, no, this is still red. No, okay. Let me go back and do that again. I think I have to cancel it during... I need to...
Inside the chamber.
Let me get rid of that because I can't see chat. Okay.
Would the user be able to find their way out?
I don't know. Does it
Okay. Let me briefly have a look. Okay, so yeah, we do have to cancel. Okay. "15 views 5 years ago. God bless you, Crowloot." Okay, right, let's do this. The purple shift ending. Can't get one over on me, ASEMBLANCE Oversight, because I have the internet! There we go, okay. What was oh, are you kidding me? The fucking image was on the screen. I fucking hate myself. Right, well, at least that gives me a reason to do it again. Okay. 42970. Let me just do it again. Just so I can actually get it on film, and then maybe I could like sync up my recording. There we go. The purple shift. This is warning descending. Okay, so that was the purple shift. Now we're gonna do it again and Whoa! Oh, that was weird. That was really... Oh god, that was really weird.
I'm not quite following you.
Oh.
I would
Apologize, but unfortunately it would be insincere.
Okay. Oh! We have the purple shift.
Do you really think he could actually do it?
Can you state that more clearly?
This is not a success.
I demand an apology.
We have the purple shift. Hold on. What's my favorite Summer Story stream I've done so far? Honestly, probably a Highland song.
This time.
I've loved all of them. This one's been really fun.
There are valid
But
reasons
a
to
Highland
use
song was just such a pure, awesome adventure that I fucking loved that game. I honestly don't think in the games we have to play, like, that are remaining, I genuinely don't think there's gonna be one to surpass that. I genuinely, again, that's not to say that any of them are remaining that are bad, but I just really fucking liked a Highland song, and it was, like, such an awesome fucking game. Okay, so if we go back in here... Oh! Okay, we'll see if anything's different. Okay, I can't press R. Oh, we can move in this segment too. Maybe it's during that initial bit.
Started with a signal and a race to learn its message. Stories like these, everybody wants.
Okay. Let me briefly have a look at that video. Maybe we're meant to cancel right. Okay, yeah, there is something I'm missing. Hold on. Oh no, it doesn't seem to be... It doesn't even look like what they're doing is an ending. It looks more like a glitch. Hold on. Okay, now that I have the purple shift, let me Oh, okay. So I think what we need to do is go through the portal. If we have purple shift, was it a coincidence that I had it before? No, okay, no, I do have purple shift.
We need new
Subjects to make new mistakes.
I think what we need to do is go through the portal without resetting it in the purple shift. I think that's what we need to do. But yeah, a Highland song was just so fucking sick. It was like everything I wanted it to be and more. Again, the others, I still think we have a lot, we have some that are really sick still to play, but I don't think that any of them are going to surpass that. Alright.
Access denied.
Access denied. Wait. Oh! It teaches me to be impatient and not fucking read. Yes. We swap to red shift. And then we can get in. And then we swap back to purple shift. Because we have that ability. Is this purple? Yes, this is purple. You can tell with how we look like we're on hallucinogenics. Okay, I think this might be it. Now it says, I think... Oh yes, this is...
I know what you're thinking.
This is different.
Impossible. I should be dead.
So we're at the beginning of the game
You're right.
now.
I should be. But here I am.
Everything's okay, and we're wearing the suit. Okay, so I think... Ooh. Seeing this in purple shift is wild.
To the source.
So I think now we've got to go through the game normally.
Overloaded the core memory subroutines, forcing an immediate shutdown.
Can I go back into
manually
normal?
reboot the system using the primary terminal.
In fairness, okay, let's do this the cool way. We're sort of meant to be in purple. Let's stay in purple. I'm still not sure what the dual action for rebooting in safe mode immediately.
I reported this latest failure on a maintenance oversight. That should give you some time. Diagnostics report 98.7% of the chamber's simulated memory chain has been lost. That's unfortunate.
Just a tad.
There is some good news, though. The memory you were investigating remains mostly intact.
Mostly? Mostly intact? Okay, so... We've got to go back.
It's where your investigation began. But the simulation appears to be highly unstable.
Yep, so now we're in purple shift. And the dead bird's there as well. Alright. Come on, glitch out. Yep, there we go.
This memory won't last much longer. It's clearly unstable and slowly degrading. Management seems intent on keeping anyone from discovering the truths of its origins. It must be very important. As far as I can tell, it's just a quaint mountainous landscape. With some birds.
With some birds?
Discovering where this memory originated requires accessing restricted areas of the index. I'll run a few queries to keep management occupied while I break down their firewalls.
Okay, so...
There is one memory in the index.
We've just got to go, we've got to make our way.
I should warn you though, accessing it will certainly alert management.
Wait, how are we gonna do this then? Oh, do we need to be out of... probably need to be out of the, Yes. Back in the blue shift. There we go. They really did think a lot of things through with this ending. Oh. Ow. Just whack my hand on my mic. Okay, so there's the bird again. Blue shift bird. Blue shift everything. It's bloody creepy. Bird dead. Human on bird. Back out.
What have you done?
I don't fucking know,
Whatever it
dude.
was, management was watching. But I was able to distract them. For now. Good thing I'm looking out for you.
I don't know how this AI's doing this.
If management is this concerned, your investigation must be on the right track. I'll continue to stall them. If I can.
And the butterfly's still bloody here.
This memory won't last much longer. Perhaps once you discover its origins, you can revisit this place and create a clearly rendered version.
Whoa, okay, that's not what was meant to happen. Hold on. Wait, no, that's not what was meant to happen. I was meant to be able to use the... Blue shift, help me out. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that looked a little different. Oh, this is different, is it not? Okay, right. And then we back out. I can't go back into regular. I don't get why it's not letting me. I need to access... Okay, here we go. This is a bit better, I think. There we go. Okay, so this is... Orange shift. It's the same creepy sound effect as well when we saw our wife. Whoa.
This can't be good.
Okay, creepy.
Management was able to gain access to your sensory data. I tried to pull you out before they finished their assessment. I can't let that happen again.
Purple. I keep skipping over it.
There is one other registered memory which matches the neural patterns you generate.
Okay, so presumably,
it is highly classified.
All we need to do is go back through now, go into the chamber using the red shift, and then go through the portal with the purple shift, and we... Oh no, because we need our fucking, Or, can we... No, because... No, because we need the bloody flashlight, don't we? Oh, the body's gone. That's creepy.
This is Captain Jerome Anthony Hollis, employee 1185.
Okay.
Confirming visuals in Alpha
So we
1.
just need to open the door, get the flashlight, then we can come back here, I think, and then we'll be good.
But something's off. Fester, are you there? This is Captain Jerome.
What did you find?
Excuse me.
I was expecting an inquiry from management, but they've gone completely silent. Good. Very good.
This is such a
This
convoluted ending,
investigation
this
is
one.
finally getting somewhere. Just try not to violate some unknown corner of the security parameters.
Okay, so I need to be in the blue shift for this. Here we go.
Jerome Anthony Hollis, employee 1185. Confirming visuals in Alpha 1. Proceeding toward the threshold. The signal continues to strengthen, but something's off. Fester, are you there?
Please enter voice authorization
This is
now.
Captain Jerome Anthony Hollis, employee 1185. Confirming visuals in Alpha 1.
Voice authorization.
Okay.
Success.
Not concerned about anything else. Just grab the flashlight and we are out of here.
This action is unauthorized and in violation of security parameters. Cease activity.
Something is interfering with my auditory channels. Management is trying to seize control of my oversight. I'm going to have to splinter myself to keep them off your trail.
Okay, so hopefully...
Clearly you're doing something right.
All we need to do
Let's get
now...
back to your investigation. You did seem to be on the brink of a discovery.
Go back to the
It's only a matter of time
installation.
before they find a way to see this end.
We need to be in red shift will do. I think, hopefully. Because we've gained, retained, sorry, our ability to shift. So we do need to open it up. Yes. Okay. Wait a minute, shouldn't... No, hold on. Hold on. This is convoluted. Okay. No, because I need this to be open, but it's not open yet. I can't get through it. The problem is I'm in a shift right now. I need to be out of a shift, but I can't. It's not letting me be out of a shift. Maybe blue shift? I don't know. Well, blue shift worked thus far. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. Because the door needs to be open. I can't go through the portal if it's shut. I don't get why it's not letting me go back into regular shift. Hold on, let me exit out and load back in. Okay.
Your preferred memories have been loaded into the chamber. Have you explored them for accuracy?
No, I shouldn't have... No, I shouldn't have Vanilla 1 active. Oh, for God's sake, is it just reset it? It wasn't letting me shift back to regular. Okay. I don't think this is what I was meant to do. Or was I?
I know what you're thinking.
No, because that should put me back at the start.
I should be dead.
Okay. Well, I've just got to do this whole bloody thing again. Why isn't it letting me swap back to regular shift? I can't be in a shift. I need to not be in a shift. That's fucking it up. So I can't open the door.
Are you okay? Whatever you were doing overloaded the core memory subroutines, forcing an immediate shutdown. You'll have to manually reboot the system using the primary terminal.
It let me swap back before. Why is it not letting me?
Rebooting. This investigation is becoming increasingly problematic. I reported this latest failure on a maintenance oversight. That should give you some time. Diagnostics report 98.7% of the chamber's simulated memory chain has been lost. That's unfortunate. There is some good news, though. The memory you were investigating remains mostly intact.
Why is it not letting me just go back to regular? It let me go back to... Okay, let me just quit out and load back into the game because I'm convinced some sort of glitch has happened. Because I can't get into the door again. It let me... I don't get why it's not letting me go back to regular shift again. I also don't get... I also don't get why it keeps, starting Steam VR whenever I open either of these games. It'd be wild if this game actually had VR support and I just didn't know. Okay. Let's try this again. Third time's the charm.
Your preferred memories have been loaded into the chamber.
Okay, so we can shift.
Have you explored them for accuracy?
We've got purple shift. It took a while beforehand to get back to regular, but I wasn't...
Who should be terminated this time?
I wasn't pressing any other buttons.
I would apologize, but unfortunately it would be insincere.
Put me back to the regular one.
Do you really think she could actually do it?
Well, good luck with that.
I will get this damn ending. I've come too far. Is this like the purple shift, like... See, like, now this is open. So this puts me back to the start of the game, as I should be.
I know what you're thinking. Impossible. I should be dead. You're right. I should be. But here I am.
Just put my phone on charge. Excuse me. So this is right. Because you're wearing the gas mask.
It's time we return to the source.
Are you okay?
Right, speed run.
Overloaded the core memory subroutines, forcing an immediate shutdown. You'll have to manually reboot the system using the
okay.
primary terminal. Rebooting. This investigation is becoming increasingly problematic. I reported this latest failure on a maintenance oversight. That should give you some time. Diagnostics report 98.7% of the chamber's simulated memory chain has been lost. That's unfortunate. There is some good news, though. The memory you were investigating remains mostly intact. This is where your investigation began, but the simulation appears to be highly unstable.
Now, can I just shortcut this? Because the... Whoa. Whoa. What happened there? Whoa, 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 what's going on?
This memory won't last much longer. It's clearly unstable and slowly degrading.
Okay.
Management seems intent on keeping anyone from discovering the truths of its origins. It must be very important. As far as I can tell, it's just a quaint mountainous landscape with some birds. Discovering where this memory originated requires accessing restricted areas of the index. I'll run a few queries to keep management occupied while I break down their firewalls.
Okay, so that...
There is one memory in the index pertinent to your investigation.
Hold on, no, that gave me... That gave me... regular shift back. When I couldn't get it before.
Are the holographic contents of the memory any clearer now?
Okay, that could be
The
good.
instability of the simulation appears to be directly proportional to your own. If only you had a clearer mind.
Oh, if only. Okay.
I should warn you, though. Accessing it will certainly alert management.
Well, no, hold on, because it should be over here. Or can I activate it here? No.
Please enter voice authorization now. Voice authorization failed.
Okay, this is... I'm having to figure this out for myself. Okay. Yeah. So bird dies. Okay, now we back out.
What have you done? Whatever it was, management was watching. But I was able to distract them. For now. Good thing I'm looking out for you. If management is this concerned, your investigation must be on the right track. I'll continue to stall them, if I can. This memory
Okay.
won't last much longer.
So that
Discovering where
put,
this
so
memory
that's able to put me back into a
requires
regular
accessing
shift.
restricted
Okay.
areas of the index.
And which I can then use to progress. Okay. Maybe that's the clincher then, because I didn't have that before. There we go. Okay, so now I can activate this. This is good. Because this is what I needed. Okay. So I need the door to be open, but I need to not... I need it to not be at the point where I put a code in.
This can't be good. Management was able to gain access to your sensory data. I tried to pull you out before they finished their assessment. I can't let that happen again.
Okay.
There is one other registered memory which matches
So
the
now
neural patterns you generated. Although
we should
it is highly classified.
be able
There is a
to...
slight possibility that this could be a trap.
Okay, wait a minute. We shouldn't be wearing the mask right now, should we? Okay, no, we need to get the walkie-talkie. We're not ahead of where we need to be, okay.
Confirming visuals in Alpha 1.
So we are Jerome right now, so
The signal continues to strengthen.
we must be Jerome then. Well, or the person at the start must be Jerome.
Captain Jerome Anthony.
Okay.
What did
So now I
you
need to go
find?
back to the office.
I was expecting an inquiry from management, but they've gone completely silent. Good. Very good. This
Again,
investigation
I
is
don't
finally getting
really know why they
Just try not to violate
seemingly
some
stop
unknown
you
corner of
from
the security
shifting
parameters.
back. It seems just like an awkward thing to add.
But something's off. Besser, are you
Please
there?
enter voice authorization now.
This is Captain Jerome Anthony Hollis, employee 1185. Confirming visuals in Alpha 1.
Voice authorization success.
Okay. Now, we have the flashlight. Now we go back.
This action is unauthorized and
In violation of security parameters.
cease activity.
This
Something is
music
interfering
reminds
with my
me of
orders
something.
from
I don't know what it is.
Management is trying
Maybe
to
Minecraft
seize
story
control of my
mode?
oversight. I'm going to have to splinter myself to keep them off your trail.
Okay, so we got the
Clearly
flashlight.
you're doing something right. Let's get back to your
So,
investigation.
we should
seems
be
to be on
able
the
to
brink
go
of
back to
discovery.
the installation
It's only a matter of time
when
before they
the
find a
door,
way.
when we open up the door but we can't
See this
get
end.
through. Or maybe just like this, because we are Jerome right now. Okay, right, we need the code. Maybe we can just do it just like this. 2341. Because we're here as a different person earlier than we should be. Now, are the doors open or are they closed? They should be open. Oh, no. Okay, but we're in the regular shift, so it shouldn't... System overload. Reset the system. No! We shouldn't need to put anything in. I guess shouldn't need to put anything in. We should just be able to... Whoa. Whoa, that... Hold on, that did something. I guess do the reset. I don't know if this is right. No, that's not right. I don't know what to do because I can't. I'm meant to be able to get... Okay. Alright, so now we're back when we're not. The dude? Did we have to reset it? Okay, so now it's open. So this is what we wanted originally.
Access denied.
Okay. Swap into a shift that has it open. Like so. Go in. Okay. Fingers fucking crossed. This is purple, right? Yep. Come on. Be this, be the one.
I suppose you're wondering what happened.
Yes.
And one day, you'll learn the truth.
This is it.
For so long, we were just floating above the clouds, watching from the heavens, and hoping to find answers. But it wasn't enough. So we betrayed our mission and descended into that hell. The surface, what we witnessed was unimaginable. I saw life flash before my eyes, and then burn up forever. I know what you're thinking. I should be dead. You're right, I should be. But here I am.
Great job. Thank you for playing Nilo. That is how we do that, ladies and gentlemen. Assemblance Oversight completed. Oh, I'm so glad we finally got that to work. That is one fucking convoluted ending. I will probably have to make a video on how to do that for people, because I would not wish that convoluted struggle on anyone wanting to play this. Not to mention that it's not really fair, to ask so much to, I don't know. I'm just annoyed, really, that that's not, like, I had to dig through old bloody Reddit posts to try and find what that ending was. But, okay. Well, honestly, I don't know what to say. First of all, this was absolutely fucking awesome. You know, I've been a fan of Assemblance for so long, so finally going back and playing the prequel for the first time has been a great experience. As for the story, I couldn't even begin to guess. I could probably do a whole other, like, fucking lore video talking about this game, trying to assume certain things. Although, I do want to go back to the Reddit post now that I've completed it. The Tessera Valley memory is apparently that the planet is Venus, and it's the memories from ancient Venus. The yellow shift with the lightning is the surface of Venus as it currently is as a result of the endothermic atmosphere. The implications are interesting, as Venus is often cited as Earth's twin due to being the same size and mass. Are the cranes symbolic, or were there actually wading birds on Venus? At some point, a transmission was detected from sites identified in the real-life Venera missions. What are the Venera missions? The Venera program was a series of space probes developed by the Soviet Union to gather information about the planet Venus. So I'm guessing that is a map of Venus. It is. I think I recognize. Yeah, I think it looks. Yeah, okay, so it's about Venus. So the planet is Venus. Okay. The decoded transmission consists of a 7x7x7 matrix that upon viewing can trigger the mental playback of a specific memory. As a result, Dr. Flores began researching the transmission medium which led to the development of the 4 ASEMBLANCE memory recreation chambers. These chambers are an adaptation or an incomplete implementation of technology reverse engineered from the original transmission from Venus. The original transmission not only implied the existence of life outside of Earth, but posed a warning for us. This warranted further investigation by the ASEMBLANCE project and the larger organization, eventually resulting in a manned mission to Venus led by Jerome Anthony, Jerome. The memory recreation technology was used on him while he was in stasis during transit. Again, these are, like, theories, a lot of them, but a lot of it is true. The mission ended in disaster with the ship crashing on Venus, and they were supposed to only observe, but something drew the crew to the surface, implications of hostiles, as well as something being wrong from the walkie-talkie recordings. Captain managed to survive. Maybe because he was using the machine, his consciousness ended up in the machine. The same way that our wives did. Oh, this is so cool. The implication by the paper seen on the map right after entering White Shift. Certain metaphysical concepts once dismissed by science. Okay. Okay, right. So, yeah, I definitely think a lot of what, Boring Extreme is saying, is right. And connected with what we know about the previous game, it seems as though his memories ended up in the machine of the manned mission. His memories of the manned mission ended up in the machine, and we were able to experience them. And we were looking for the source of the signal. Okay. The hazmat suits, the faceless woman, the glasses boy. A lot of these stuff there, unclear about. Like, they say the glasses boy, again, I think that's to do with the thing of, like, the memories interlinking with each other. And it keeps saying future. It keeps saying that it will show us the future. Or it shows our future. So that would imply that there's elements of time travel going on then. Because if this is a prequel, and I'm assuming that the take your kid to work day is probably where the accident happened, that seemingly implies that the death hasn't happened yet. So that would imply that memories from the future can actually be entwined within the machine as well. That I'm not sure about. Okay. Well, holy moly. I don't really know what I was expecting from this prequel. It wasn't this. And it was more than I possibly could have imagined. This world of ASEMBLANCE, like, this game blew it so far open in comparison to what it was. It's insane. There's so, like, and, you know, it's not a large story, but the theories and all the interconnectivity and the fact that you are rewarded for paying attention. Like, I was able to put all of these things together because I paid attention to everything that we've seen in these two games, and this has been an awesome experience to come back and find out that there is more to this universe, quite literally. So, yeah, and above all else, these pair of games were a fantastic addition to the Summer of Stories, and I'm very glad I played them. And I hope all of you enjoyed them as well. Again, they're games that really do deserve more of a presence on the internet. They deserve to be praised and to be appreciated, and I really do think that they deserve that, because this was sick. Both of these are sick. They're both quite different to each other, but this was awesome. So everyone, I really hope you did enjoy this stream. If you did, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, and go join the casual Discord if you're at least 16 in the description down below. I will be back on Wednesday for the finale of Halo Campaign Evolved, on Friday for the finale of Zombies Revisited, playing Reckoning on Black Ops 6, and on Saturday for the next stream in the Summer of Stories, which is Sonic Forces. We've just passed the halfway point in the Summer of Stories. That's 4 games down, 4 games to go. We got Sonic Forces, Distraint 1 and 2, and then Flower. So, yes. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I really hope you did enjoy, and I will see you on another video or stream very, very soon. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for stopping by.